Oh, you guys can see my thing. Oh, man, I hate it when you guys can see that thing. Hold on. I mean, I don't really care, but I think it's... I think it's weird when people are, like, streaming or they're recording gameplay video and they're, like, game overlay is showing at the bottom. 64 gigabytes? Absolutely. You want to... There's a solid 120 FPS ever since I figured out the other issue. I do have some good news. Hold on, let me see it. First, let me put this out over here. Barely been a week, and already, modding superstar. I am a recognized mod author. Gargle my nuts, haters. It's not a good thing. I told my brother I'm on Mod Nexus, and he's like, we can't talk about Mod Nexus around family. Give that to Claude? Oh, Rundy. I won't get mad. But it's only a matter of time. What the fuck is that emote? Congrats on mod. Thank you. Vibe coding paid off. It's a nice tool. I mean, we could have a debate about ends justify the means. What mods am I working on now? The only project that's still in the pipeline is this thing I showed a couple days ago. This is just a screenshot. I don't have program. It's a curious armor skill search. So it's a two-part. It's got a program and it's got a mod part to it. It'll export your entire inventory. And it'll allow you to do armor set generation, including your curious results. So it's pretty good. It's basically ready to be released. I want to change some of the defaults, and then I might just kind of stress test it a little bit more. Someone in the Discord mentioned forcing plenty in wilds. Well, it was pretty difficult to start just to hook the part of the game that recognizes the season. And I did get it eventually. To force weather change, there is a mod already that will let you change the day and time. So you could probably make something where you just push a button and it changes it to plenty. Or maybe when it changes seasons, it automatically goes back. The problem is if like you're mid-quest, what's going to happen? I see the new lies that the completionists I'm starting to tell. I don't, with all due respect, and I love you, I don't care about that sort of drama, man. I don't care what other people do. If the guy is a liar, a thief, a fraud, you know, that's bad, but I really don't care. He's got nothing to do with me. It really does not affect me, my life in any way, so. He will? He's gonna come to my house, tell lies? Maybe. Pretty character? Thank you. You're pretty. We're gonna have to kill some, like, baby things, huh? You know what I mean? It's like my life is fine without engaging him in literally any way. Yeah, I just like, I don't, you know. I watch anime. I enjoy, of course, some content on YouTube. Quite a bit of content on YouTube, but I don't really care what that guy's doing. You installed my Rise mods yesterday. The game is fun again. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. thought we were gonna get a Rappaport thing. You know, am I watching Rent a Girlfriend season 5? Nope. I am watching season 2 of My Dress Up Darling with Jen. We watch like 1 or 2 episodes a day. So it'll probably be a while before I watch all of them, but... Does he rent a different girlfriend every season? I'm going to answer that question as seriously as I can. How do I do this, though? He's got one girl who was his childhood friend who he has a crush on, and she works as a rental girlfriend. Her primary motivation, I believe, is to be a real actress, but she helps pay her way through college and maybe to achieve that dream by being a rental date. Now, I'm not going to claim to fully understand the scope of the series and the point of this series, but, you know, he along the way, it's a little bit of a harem series. Like, you'd be like, why are you renting a girlfriend if you have these other girls that supposedly like you? But he really likes her for some reason. And he has spent at least thousands, if not tens of thousands of dollars to date her while he's going to college. This is because you switch X, yep. Would I recommend it as a show? No, not really. It's not really that. It's slop, is what it is. The only reason I ever would have watched it, pick it up, is I like drama. I like adult drama. And it's like PG adult drama. Nothing ever happens. Nothing will ever happen. So, I need Zenogre and Tobi Kadachi. You and I are polar opposites is better in every way conceivable. It is a wonderful show that everyone can like and enjoy. I like drama. I like romance. I like sad romance and I like happy romance. I like both of them. And you and I, polar opposites, fits in the exact opposite scale, except it's actually good. Did I wishlist that? Nope. Do I like hentai? This is gonna really shock you. I don't. Some people don't believe me, but I really don't. What if you made it? I don't know. I'd have to watch it. The problem with it is the production quality is just not there. What about doujins? See, it's a different question. Ramparts of Ice. I'll keep an eye out on it. It's a significantly different question with a significantly different answer. It's just like, take Mike Tyson in his prime, okay? He's 21 years old, steroids aren't being caught yet. He's at maximum anger, maximum ferocity. He's got the championship belt. And then like get a 50-gallon drum and mix equal parts mayonnaise and KY jelly and just let him go to town. Pummeling the inside of that. That just does nothing for me. And yeah, the animation is just like, it's like, I get why it's bad, because it doesn't need to be good, because there's not enough high quality stuff out there. It's just like screaming, gross noises, fluids exploding across the room. And I get it, you got one shot, so like, you're gonna go as extreme as you can. It just does nothing for me. I'm not judging anyone. If that's what you like, man, you know, I say it almost every stream now. The heart wants what the heart wants. If that's what you're into, that's okay. But no, I'm not a fan of hentai. Loving how colorful the game is. Shiche's head is really round? Do you feel like my mod really emphasizes the roundness of her head? You could really get the definition better than you could otherwise. You wish the weapon wasn't clipping into the armor. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to fix that. Can I make it rounder? You want me to turn Chi-Chi's head into a perfect sphere? What are you asking me? Did I bump up the saturation and reshade? I made this mod. I made that. You can download it on Mod Nexus. Nice job, thanks. Honestly, for Rise, it was pretty easy. Wilds was quite a bit more difficult. But Rise was pretty simple. Let me show you something fun. I made this too while I was at it. I think it looks really cool. Crispy Shadow mod helps a ton. I hope DSC gets to work on it soon. At a certain point, I'm gonna be like, hey man, I want to release my version. Are you using the version I made, Nefudis? Nefudis has the only, I think he's got the only other copy other than DSC of the version that I made. Yeah, you like it? You know what? I like you too. Release it then? My original version was like an iteration of his. So what I did is I took his mod and I combined it with the ability to increase the resolution of the shadow maps. Since then, I've done a lot more actually. And so I said, look, if you want to take my version and add it to your version, that's fair. But he like actually works and actually has like a job, so I don't think he like can just whip it up immediately. I'm trying to, what games are there out there that don't have any clipping with their weapons? I would assume everything does. I made a fork of the mod. I should release it and credit him. I don't. Like I said, I'm not in any major rush to release it. If it's been a month and like nothing gets released, I'll be like, look, man, I'm just gonna push what I have. But I'm not in any rush to release it. Rise without Wirebugs. And I know some people are going to really not agree with this, might be the best Monster Hunter we've had since at least 4U. Oh, by the way, Neverona, guess what? Just before this stream, I was playing Night Rain with my brother. We had a great time. I did another Executor. He did Recluse. Of course, we got both Baby Ado and the equivalent of Gu Fong Fong from Hangzhou. And he was like, how come every time I play with you, somebody from China connects to us? And I just told him, I'm the king. And when the king is around, you know. his kingdom comes with him. So Flaccid Bagel, just so you know, there's a mod already that has Hunter Arts built in. And you might be able to combine my mod with that mod to get your perfect game, like, right now. Wouldn't I be the Emperor? You're right. But I feel like King is a little less, like, you know, humble than Emperor. The Shepherd Dynasty. Which reminds me, it's been way too long since I've watched Apothecary Diaries. Man, that show is good. Worst case, you can probably modify it. You definitely can. I believe in you. You watch season 2? I started season 2. And then I think it took a break. Or I just stopped watching. But, I mean, I don't have to tell you. It's a good show. So. It's not like spoilers to be like, it's still really good. Because it's still really good. It's almost like ancient Chinese Columbo. Because that's kind of Mao Mao, really. If you think about it, really think about it. Like, what's Columbo doing? What's Mao Mao doing? By the way, I'm going to show off the shadow mod. So, do you see how, like, you don't see any, like, really close by weird circle gradient thing? I finally fixed it. Like, it pushes the weird scaly gradient away. That's my number one beef with how this game looks. Is that. Taunting us with features you can't have. If you want it, just message me in my DMs. I'll give it to you. Draw distance. No, it's way more than that. You want me to explain it to you? So the first thing it does is it lets you adjust the resolution of the shadows. So by default, shadows I think are 1024. So this barely affects performance at all. You can double them. I've been able to push it to 5,500. I don't recommend it. Anything more than that in your game will crash. But at that amount, even on my 5070 Ti, like, I'll get micro stutters. So it's like not worth it. We can adjust. This is just like part of it. We can adjust like lighting sources, how big they are, how much they flicker, stuff like that. This is the really important stuff. So this is, you know, the area around you. How far out should the depth bias be? This controls like the circle around you along with minimum FOV. Same thing with the far plane. That's basically like how many shadows out should we be going, I think. I don't know. That's what I do. This is the really important part here. So the shadow budget in this game, I've used this analogy a bunch of times. I'm sorry everybody's heard it. You've got a spoonful of peanut butter. And you can spread that peanut butter out as far as you want, but you're going to get less peanut butter the more you spread it out. So the most important thing is having maximum peanut butter right next to you. Then this next part is like the immediate area around you. And then P3 and P4 are kind of like the same thing. P3 is the most likely that you're going to see in the distance. P4 is basically not even visible. So I keep that at basically 0. And that's it. And so ideally what we would do is we would make presets for every map in the game, maybe even every map at every time of day. And we would adjust, especially this, because if you don't need distance shadows, you can make the shadows that are even closer sharper. And that's basically the trade-off, is how much sharper do you want the base shadows to be? But this map is really good for showing it off, especially like the very first tent. Columbo is still some of the best television ever made, Amatsu. And I say that with zero hyperbole. If you like Apothecary Diary, like, you will actually love Columbo. It's free everywhere. Like, you either have a subscription for it, or you can just watch it for free on, like, Tubi. Care to explain it again? You can just go back and watch it in the VOD. I don't need to explain it again. But yes, I'm talking about how shadows work in Res. Apparently he's very popular in Japan. There's one episode, it's actually relatively early on. They go to somebody's house and they have like a Japanese housekeeper. And she's like talking to him in Japanese. And I'm pretty sure there's no subtitles. She says basically, Columbo, I love you. And then she tells him some secret about like one of the people in the house that helps him solve the case. But you gotta remember, things are kind of weird between us and Japan back in like the 70s and the 80s. She just says something like, Columbo-san Daisuki Days, which is like the most extreme way you could ever tell somebody that you love them. That makes absolutely zero context for why they would say that when they had met him once. It's like, what are you talking about? But again, it's the 70s and they're probably like, we want you to say you love him. And like, whatever, fuck it, I'm gonna cash this paycheck. I mean, I love him too. I mean, it's, honestly, maybe it's the most believable thing in the show, now that I think about it. Yes, interesting thing came out today. A guy made a 30-minute short film using entirely the in-game graphics of Monster Hunter Wilds. And I feel bad that my mod came out too late for him to have been able to use it. He actually, it looks pretty good. I mean, he was definitely playing at 4K. He probably used some reshade. Star Trek Next Generation, excellent show. Classic American television. Honestly, predates all the modern television that's actually made for people that think. There's a lot of slop out there nowadays, of course, but I think there's a lot of decent TV being made. It's a little annoying because, like, I don't want every cinematic experience I have to be an 8 to 10 part, 1 hour long miniseries. Like, sometimes I just want to watch a movie. That's fine. So we're going to try and get by with only 1 point of evade extender. It's just when it's like, you want to watch a series and like, you're going to be locked in for a long time. I have 0 evade window. What's my agitator at? We could probably actually drop an agitator and put in another. Oh. No, no, no. We want this to be... Yeah, I think I want it... Well, do I want it to be like that? How long does it take before Columbo's dog shows up? Relatively early. He's not like... Just to be clear, he's not in like every single episode. He's not like... You're bringing him out on cases and stuff like that. He's around. He's important. You know, he definitely gets worked into some of the stories, but he's not. He's not like... Get him! He does. I don't think he even names the dog. What is Crow Jewel? That's another mod I made. So it gives you full attack, defense, and stamina, but makes it so you cannot get any health from spirit birds. Howard, have you've been busy with school, haven't you? I know you've been. I gotta get you caught up. Full Rapid Morph, Evade Extender 1. Haven't watched Rise lately. I mean, that's definitely okay. Kind of want another one. Kind of want to... Do I really need another jumping one? What do I want? What do I need? It's cool. I got a bunch of them. This is probably the most balanced one. There's some other ones that are like... I don't know. Maybe they're too powerful. This one gives you health and stamina. And doesn't lock out attack and defense. So, but it takes 3 points. But then you start with full health and stamina. It's really powerful, though. Health in this game is kind of crazy. Like, if you get full Petal Ace, it's kind of a lot. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy. It's nice being able to make things that even if I stop playing the game, you know, people out there that are still playing the game can take it and like enjoy it. And so that brings me happiness. Because like, you know, a lot of people like, so Rise is on sale right now, I think. You know, there's a lot of people that probably want to play the game, like they don't want to replay it because of like all the bullshit. Like the game is ugly, the spirit birds are annoying, the wirebugs are bad. And like, I've addressed almost all of that. Yeah, once I get the armor skill search out, I mean, that's one more thing. I'll probably work on that tonight. I should probably just finish it and release it. It's almost done, so... You know, like I said, like, it's running. Like, it runs fine. It's just a matter of, you know, putting in guardrails and stuff so people don't accidentally try to search for 20 billion armor set combinations. Which they could do if they put enough parameters in. The problem is, I worry people will be too dumb to use it. Because people already struggle to figure out where to put the mod in their folder. So, it's a bit of a problem. Old Rathian's weaker to thunder than to water, right? Yeah, no, it's a great deal. $10 is a great deal. Just trying to figure out what it is. 15%. It's not a lot. But then again, she doesn't really take much damage. Less than what you spent on lunch? That sounds like it was a tasty lunch. Or an overpriced lunch. I guess it could only be one or the other. Banh Mi and milk tea for 18. Oh! In and out double combos, $10. Oh! I ate leftover shrimp from yesterday for my combination breakfast and lunch, and then I had a pork loin for dinner. It was like $5 on sale for the pork loin with some rice. The shrimp was from yesterday. It was like, I don't know, $20 for 40 pieces and some onion rings. Most places now sell these pre-marinated pork loins with like seasoning and stuff on them. And on sale, they get down to like $5 or $6. And at that price, like, throw them in the oven at like 275. Take them out at your desired level of doneness. I honestly, I like mine a little well done. Which is not like me, but I don't like soggy, juicy pork loin. I like it, you know, a little bit more well done. This looks good. Say thank you, Claude. You can thank me too while you're at it. I worked too. I'm just mad it took this long for this stuff to come out. You think she goes twice or not? No, probably only when she's enraged. I don't need to worry about charging this up at all. Yes, I'm using yet another hit stun mod, and it is on the default settings. Also, really improves the game. Makes it way more enjoyable. I know you know. Is my mods up to date? So, if you type in exclamation mods, you'll get the mods I'm making. You won't get the full mod list of what I am using. I should probably update that, though, at some point. I completely forgot about Power Prolonger. Fix that soon. I guess it's not as big of a deal with this weapon, but still a little annoying. Oh! Don't die, don't die, don't die! Don't die, don't die! Ah! Oh, that's so annoying. I'm gonna get your head eventually. I should really be using Frostcraft, huh? Oops. Oh, greedy. Man, the weapon is so smooth when you're using Quick Sheath 3. Got a little greedy again. She was in the first title update, right? Cool. Does combat feel without the wirebugs? It feels like the game was designed to be played without wirebugs, and then they just added wirebugs to make the game easier. That's my honest impression. I was hoping her head would drag me. Nice. Okay, let's not get too greedy here. Got a head break. Oh, she doesn't care at all! Oh my god, how did I not die? It's not defense 7. I had to tone it down a little bit. I don't think I got fire resistance 1 either. Ah! 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 I'm just gonna use this to sharpen it. Without the bird, focus mode would be interesting to see if it's similar. I have some progress on that. I won't say too much, but I have some progress in Wilds about removing the bird. I don't want to say anything because like people will never stop asking about it, but I'm trying. Does Rathian have purple fireballs? I don't know. Ask her. I'm inclined to never stop asking. Too bad, streamer. I will ask anyways. No, what the f— Wimpress. Oof, I couldn't eat, no. But you think you're so clever. The progression from episode 1 to now is unbelievable, Highwind. Unbelievable. When you get rid of Wirebugs, Rise Switch Axe is actually like one of the most fun Switch Axes in the game. Or in the series, that is. And then they went and they ruined it again in Wilds. Sorry, I don't want this to be like a Wilds hate party, but it's true. I'm gonna hit to sharpen. I evaded! People will hate Monster Hunter 7 more anyways? We don't know that. Is there a weapon that feels good in Wilds? Hammer? Hammer feels okay. Remember saying I couldn't get worse after Rise? Yep. But you know what? That was just... It was our fault. It was Capcom's fault, too. That was our fault. The solution was always there. Sword and Shield movement is... I'm not going to argue with you. There's fun aspects of Sword and Shield, but it's like... It's everything that's wrong with that game. Like everything. Sword and Shield and Wild's just way too strong. You have like 0 opportunity cost with like some of the strongest motion values in the game and like perfect block. And like a dial of iframes. Strong hitting combos and combos that also have like 0 commitment that still do okay damage. I don't know. I don't. I feel like I'm being baited. I'm not denying it's a fun weapon, and I'm not suggesting that every weapon in the game has to be balanced. The opposite. Things should be strong in different ways. It's just that Sword and Shield is strong in every way. So like at no point do you have to make a choice. You can just use Sword and Shield. There are very mild differences in motion value, Neverado, with Sword and Shield, but categorically I can't argue with you. You're pretty much averaging out most of the time. But then again, I could be wrong because they continue to fuck with the game, and if you don't stay right on top of it every patch, something might change, and you got old information. What are we talking about? My Nexus.gg? They paid me recently. They're like, hey, we owe you money. And I said, all right. I'll take your money. Mod Nexus and Nexus.gg, and there's like, one of them is like a piracy slash pornography website. Well, I will say Nexus.gg will pay me. If it's the same price there as it is on Steam, they give me a pretty good amount of money per sale. It's like 30%. I mean, I'll take it. Not the mod site. There's a website that is like a key reseller. Nexus.gg. Think of it like Green Man Gaming. Capcom has done a lot of supportive, sponsored streams promoting it, so they must really want people to use it. Yeah, it's like an affiliate link thing. Look, I mean, if you genuinely care, I will copy it to YouTube. No pressure either way. But like I said, if it's the same price, know that somehow, some way, you're sending me a couple dollars. If I had Gamer Supps flavor, what would it be? I like mango. Pineapple? Pineapple mango? How can your PC not run World? World runs on the Steam Deck now. Shrimp and pineapple flavor. Don't kill me! Malding streamer? I guess it depends on the day. That was sick. That was awesome. Yeah, I'm not familiar at all with Gamer Supps. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that makes me sound old. My birth year starts with a 1, which apparently makes you a dinosaur now. How do you get good at Pokemon? Isn't that a game for children? I would just do whatever the champions are doing and then do that. like if chess had a million pieces that moved in one direction. I have really been enjoying watching chess content recently, but I'm trying to figure that out. All pawns? Oops, all pawns? Can you make anything fun with Goldian? Status trigger. Yes, you can do stuff that's fun with Drathian, but gotta like commit to the bit. How's our afflicted stuff going? We got crabs? We do kind of want power prolonger. Let's investigate. So we definitely have room for 1. We actually have room for 3. Homer Simpson's an expert chess player. Excuse me? That's not too bad. We can make one of them. I just need wyvern gems. You tapped it wrong there. Don't worry about it. Nobody's judging you. I'm not judging you. Are there any monsters in Master Rank that drop a lot of wyvern gems? Kazuda? Oh no. Well, kind of. I'm guessing it's just better in high rank, huh? Not really. They're pretty rare, huh? Yeah, I guess Diablos is who you would farm. High rank. There's probably a quest out there that like drops them more often. Can't make the upgraded version yet. Oh, you know, with Element, 1 is probably fine. It charges up so quickly, it's really not that big of a deal. Without Wirebugs, the hanging movement tech that you can do actually ends up becoming, like, really interesting. It's not, like, hard or anything, but it's something to think about, you know, actually having to utilize the momentum and stuff to maximize your speed. I forgot the axe buff mattered. I think the antidote has saved us. I moved over. Thank you, Narga. Hit him! Hit him! Kill him! Get him! Actually, probably could have sharpened. I don't know if we're gonna get it. Oh! No! All right. Mutual ownage. Okay. I almost feel like evade window might be good here. Well, the issue with evade window in this game is your base iframes are so bad. Can I make a mod that makes evade window spawn a visual window? I don't know. But there's definitely mods that change the evade window back to kind of how it was in World, which I'm tempted to do something with. So Rise in general just has like among the lowest base iframes in any game in the series. Like my understanding is it's worse than Freedom Unite. And the monsters, their attack windows are higher as well. Like their attacks just linger a lot more. It's impressive, isn't it? Every time you evade something, you should be like, wow, I'm good. May I die? Oh! Oh! No! Oh, I rolled into him. Well, pressing the button is the same as it's always been. You press the button, you evade. It's not like Souls where like there's a tiny bit of a delay. That should be right after the second swing, Pro Cow. Still. That's sad. Oh, it refunded my spider. I think the curio spots itch. I think whatever it feels, I don't know if you've ever had a leech on you before, but I bet it feels just like that. It probably does itch a little bit. Have I ever had leeches on me? I grew up in the woods around a lot of swampland, so I probably had a leech on me at least once or twice, yeah. Why is that so weird? Leeches, the swamps have leeches. Probably, yeah. I mean, I was outside a lot as a kid. I mean, I played a lot of video games, but I was outside most of the time. How's the AR grind? We're not grinding, we're just playing the game. If I were grinding, we would be doing much more degenerate things. So we got it after 2 swings there, Pro Cow. Swamp Boy in real life and in the game? How am I Swamp Boy in the game? Oh, the Citadel? Oh, that's fair. What is going? Why won't you trip? This is Pat. Where do I rank Rise? SW among all SW? What? Don't know what SW means. Oh, Switch Axe? Oh, I was just talking about it earlier. I think it's possibly the best in the series. Can you flash a crab? Give me victory or death! Fuck you! I can't believe it. Ah! Ah! Oh no, I lost my spider because of the terrain. I thought I was dead there. I thought that was me dying. Oh no, I hit the button and I lost my cards. Oh, you're sorry? You know what, Julian? Today, I forgive you, but your sins are being transferred to everyone else. So you are innocent. Now everyone else is unclean. That's how it works. You can't just remove a sin. It's got to be transferred. That includes me. I get qualified immunity. I think I literally got 2 shells and that was it. That was my total rewards. It was real bad. We upgrade this thing? Enjoy your fucking elemental, fuck boy. It's basically how I feel. Afflicted monster hardbone. I'm a part of everybody, whether I like it or not. Can't make me. Monster hardbone. Someone may have maliciously caused a rodent invasion in California. Excuse me? Guys, I'm going to share a picture with you. Hold on, it's not what you think. It's not as bad as you think. It's the cute kind of invasion. There's worse kinds. Highly destructive 20-pound rodent. I would probably kiss it. I mean, they'd probably be, I mean, if you could domesticate them, they look like they'd make okay pets. They're not capybara, but they look like it. They're called a nutria. So they were native to Oregon? I don't see what the problem is. Right. The nutria are taking up space for what could be another data center. It's a great point. Royal Ludroth. I don't see a Royal Ludroth. I guess we're going to have to do one. Apparently, like, random animals in the woods do genuinely like just running on wheels. Like, if you set up, like, a hamster wheel in the woods, mice will just, like, run up to it and start running. So, like, they don't mind doing it. I mean, if you force them, they probably don't like it. But if you just set up a bunch of wheels, like, animals will just start spontaneously running on them. Our grinding is my wheel. He has no reason to do it. And yet he does it anyways. Yeah, you're right. Maybe you're right. Going to bed? Have a good night, Kaiser. It's probably not going to be a super long stream. I'm working on stuff. I want to finish that one armor set search thingy. Sunbreak Hell Wheel? I don't really need the money right now. But if I do, I'll do another Hell Wheel. But yeah, this would be for a very fun Hell Wheel. Honestly, it would be interesting to see if I could just slowly remove Wirebugs until I had 0. Until the point where I had no Wirebugs at all. He does that twice now? Splashy boy? What happened? Is it Hell Wheel if you slowly improve the game? Well, presumably we'd be getting other options that would make the game harder. Why do you, like, explode so quickly? So, right now, in my opinion, Paz, like, Rise is very close to being fixed. There's probably, like, a little bit of work to do in terms of, like, afflicted grinding. I think even the most hardcore player would be like, it's a little bit too much where it currently is. But in terms of gameplay, like, I'd say it's about fixed. Like I said, I might make a mod that slightly buffs you if you disable both Spirit Birds and Wirebugs. But, like, you don't need it. Wilds, you know, you'd have to completely redesign some weapons. I mean, Perfect Guard and Perfect Evade just has to be removed from the game. Are you talking about the mechanics of adding a hitbox detecting penis mod? Yeah, there might be a challenge there. I've been able to open up things in Blender, but I have not really been able to do too much graphically. Monster cock elemental break mod. Like, you could only break the cock with certain element? Dude, that's what I've been saying the whole time. We're like even more on the same page than you would ever realize. I think it would just explode off. You would either explode the cock and get like a shiny, or it would be something that would fall off and you could carve it, and I don't know what. I mean, I guess you could explode the testicles and carve the dong. We're gonna really workshop this. The monster fluid. Hunter, you explode the cock. Don't forget it. That's good cock meat you're leaving on the floor there. They would always do like the epic carve animation whenever they carved it. Alright, he's too far for me to get to. Probably not that hard to rename something to a scrotum. My game, it feels like everything is so hard to topple. I don't feel like I'm doing bad damage. Oh, Highwind, I don't know if you even noticed. I made a mod so that when you're out of combat, you can run faster. So if you don't play with dogs, you go fast. I love it. It's my favorite thing. I wonder if it's possible to do the same thing in Wilds. My worry about modding Wilds too much is like, I don't want to get anyone banned. And they'll be like, you fucker, I got banned because of your mod. That way I can stop playing Wilds. I thought you liked Wilds. Enjoy it? I don't enjoy playing it much, but like I enjoy doing things to try and improve the quality of the game. I get enjoyment out of that. I'm pretty sure people got banned on Worlds 2, or at least bricked their saves when they hacked in items they shouldn't have had. There's a limit to shit-talking things? I guess it depends on the thing. But it is true, you only, for the most part, you only shit talk the things you actually kind of care about. It's not like we're gonna sit here and like shit talk like crochet techniques or something like that. Based on entire internet personality? I would say I had more of a definitive internet personality of hating Rise than I ever did Wilds. Any hate I had for Wilds was 100% justified. It was crashing my computer. Was it just NVIDIA drivers? Wasn't crashing any of the other games I was playing. I'm sure the NVIDIA drivers didn't help. They're still crashing Wilds in this day. It's probably true. Well, all right. Well, I mean, I remember when like World was having that major renaissance, like just before Wilds came out, and there was all sorts of NVIDIA bugs that was causing crashes, and I'm like, it's like one of the most played games on Steam, and it's like crashing right now. Thought that was crazy. I think I've only had one crash in stories. This hasn't really been a problem. Freedom Unite is a good game. Monster Hunter Dose, not as good of a game. And I'm sorry, I love Dose. But I wouldn't recommend anyone go back to anything earlier than Freedom Unite. Freedom Unite with a fuck is amazing. Those are afflicted monster bones. Game 8 told me I would get afflicted monster hard bone. Was that a lie? Oh, it has to be level 31? What the fuck? I gotta level him up? What level is he right now? I'm opening up Mod Nexus right now, and I'm going to see if there's a mod for what it is I want. And if there isn't, I'm going to make it. I'm just going to type afflicted in. Straight to 300? No. No, I don't mind grinding up to 300, but if you kill a monster, it should automatically go up to your highest level. Sounds like cheating, cheat boy? All right, you can hop in. You can help me grind up the levels for my Royal Woodrow. How does that sound? What do you want, more Rise? I don't see it. Playing World pre-Iceborne patch, no defender. So you can disable Iceborne in your DLC, install a no claw stagger mod, and it's like the best thing ever. This is one of the only mods that address what I'm looking for. Okay. I don't think I'm ever going to be Expedition 33. What is my AR right now? 50. Interesting. That's it, Nafudis. I think I fell into the trap of like the Undertale trap, where if you didn't play it before the internet collectively gave it sloppy toppy, like you're not going to want to play it. So... I'm trying to think how I'm going to make this. There's probably like a quest editor, right? Investigate. I only see quest editor. Let me check investigation. Which determines how much a quest increases? I think if you're a high enough level above it. Your AR level, that will like scale it. Well, it's just like you're already doing a lot. And then if you're trying to level up a new monster, and like there's a lot of I mean, you know how many monsters are in this game. Like, I wonder, so the only person that whose opinion I would really value is Murph Dude. Murph Dude, am I really losing anything by making it so that monsters would level up to my max afflicted rank every time I killed them? Like, is there like some special moment you feel as you slowly level up Tobikadachi to the level 300? or is it just suffering? Not that I even plan to get up there. You might want a lower level one. Well, you could level them down based on the level you found them. It just feels, especially like solo, which like I enjoy playing it solo, needlessly punishing to be like, I'm going to have to fight this Royal Ludroth 3 to 4 times just to get it to the point where I can actually use the parts that I want. And then it just means, oh, oops, I got to fight only Royal Ludroths because all the rest of those guys from those ranks aren't leveled up. This is like one of the last pieces to making this game not absolute ass if you do AR at all. What's happening? I'm not saying shit. Something's happening. I don't know why I took that. I'm never going to use Wirebugs call. What is our weakest baby monster that is weak to lightning? Are any of these guys really weak to lightning? Blue's weak to, like, water, right? Ragi's weak to ice? Okay, I got something. This might explode my game. It's possible it'll explode my game. Let me save first. Well, I'm nothing if not consistent. No, it did not work. I knew that was going to happen. You guys are going to get the full experience tonight. Nope, we're good. We're good. I mean, unless I broke my save, which is, I mean, it's possible. Sorry. You played Undertale Day 1 and it obliterated her future? Elaborate? I should probably not be doing this on my main character right now, but I ain't no fucking coward. I feel like it's about to crash my game. I feel like it's gonna crash it again. This is what modding is like. Dude, I fucking hates it. What did you do? It's not crashing. Undertale influenced every aspect of your social life for 10 years because all your friends are people you met because of Undertale. I mean, it is a good game, but that sounds fucking terrifying. I mean, you know my story. I just vaguely heard Undertale was good. I played it. I enjoyed it. I went to the Undertale Reddit to be like, hey, I thought this game was great. #1 top rated post. Sans standing there in his normal attire. Only difference being he had an enormous skeleton boner poking out of his shorts, just smiling directly at the camera. And I'm like, I don't want to hang out with these people. These are not my people. Went to the Reddit. This was a long time ago. This was a time where Reddit potentially had interesting conversations and things going on. Imagine all of your friends being the people that didn't bounce off that. Oh, I bet they wanted to bounce on that skeleton dick. I'm sure they would do. I'm going to use my other character to test. This is the character that screams for pain every time I load them up because I'm putting them through fucking hell. I played a little bit of Deltarune. It was fun. It kind of scared me a little bit when I started it. You guys ready for another crash? It's gonna happen. I wonder what equipment I have on this character. Is this the Chaotic Gore Gun Lance? What the fuck? That's pretty fucking cool. I'm such a defense-lit. It's defense 7. This must have been... Was this my character for, like... No dying? I think it's Deathless All credits. If it has stun resistance 3, yeah, well, probably. Well, you have to remember, this gem was made for a Nintendo 2DS. I have to think. Well, the first part was surprisingly easy. Now we just have to get the next part. The next part, now we have to know when we load into a quest, what's our target, what's the AR of the quest. And then when is the monster dead? Poor little guy. All right. Let's try it again. Okay, that's a good sign. I don't even know if I have to kill him. I think maybe I have to do it for the diagnostics. What's your favorite monster? Postmodern U.S. capitalism. So that said 5, but it should have said 1. Let's try loading this one. This one's 37. Should I be looking at mystery quest level? Yeah, but it's not pulling. At least not the way that we're trying to do it. Again, the goal is you clear a quest that levels it up all the way. The other alternative is you start a quest, and before you start it, we level it up all the way. Which would mean, well, that would be a little silly. It could be a little silly. If you left the mod on, you would always be fighting AR-300s, I think. I don't know how it would interact with, like, manually reducing the quest level. Without testing it. I would need to test it. But in my mind, I think you should have to kill the monster at least once to level it up all the way. I mean, I don't want it to be like you never have to level up anything ever. I just want the bulk of the grind to be streamlined to your afflicted rank. The grind should be your afflicted rank. It shouldn't be, I need to grind out 50 Legambis. At least, that's what I think. I don't know what you think. There should be a toggle that levels up the quests all the way. I mean, that could be the solution. Just a mod that every time you clear a quest levels up all of your investigations to the max level. What do we think about that? Again, like, I don't know how I feel. I feel like you should have to work a little bit. But that, you know, that's a choice. Ooh. Was I in the wrong spot? No, stop. Is that right? It's 37, right? Do I have any duels? All right. Oh, take out the big guns. Don't delete my save, please! Please! Holy shit, what is this gonna look like? Ooh. I just want to see what it looks like when I go inside. So we need to find the most baby of babies. I mean, just Bizarrios is probably fine. I think. I don't... Well, what does it show in the probe when I reduce the level? It knows. Interesting. I'm trying to figure out what I'm testing here. What are you looking at? Does this change your opinion of what it's like to make mods? Do you think I'm just sitting here in my underwear jerking off to tell Claude, "Hey Claude, fix Monster Hunter"? This is what it looks like. If we can make this, it would be so good. I mean, this will... I don't want to say it'll change everything, but I was having so much fun in this game until I started seeing that my afflicted rank, the afflicted levels were crawling upwards. And I think this is going to really help that feeling of pain. Did he already, like, afflict? I don't even know what you put into this weapon. So, your actual afflicted rank gets buffed, pause. That's not the issue. Well, that's not a major issue. The major issue is when you want to level up a monster. I don't know. I don't even know if that would work. He's so red. Whoa. Yeah, I think I just straight up debuffed myself with Hellfire Cloak there. Completely forgot I had this. I'm assuming that's worth it. I don't know. There must have been a better quest. So we're actually we're testing. We're developing another mod right now, Unlucky. By the way, I am continually impressed how, like, literally every single day in the Crimson Desert section of the Discord, people are like, found something new, found something new, didn't know this was in the game. What a delightful game. Found a boss in the middle of nowhere. That's what I'm talking about. Found something new. Hey, guys. Guys, did you know this thing was here? That's, like, literally the game. It's genuinely impressive. Like, I'm not memeing. Like, I think it's great. More developers should just be like, we're just going to cram as much shit in our game as possible. Did they place the boss expecting nobody would get to it? I don't know if I can sharpen. I'm gonna climb up the tree. Guys, I sharpened and I didn't even get all my sharpness back. What the hell? Can you mod out the Hellfire Cloak Siren? Yes, and I usually do, but I didn't bother this time because I'm like, I'm never going to use Hellfire Cloak because I don't have any Wirebugs. But yes, that is usually one of the first mods I install. I am not using Frostcraft, no. No. Although, I definitely fought Velkhana. I probably just underestimated Frostcraft. We got adrenaline rush. Oh no, we're stuck. Might actually switch to like, I don't know, not Gunlands. That's right, it's probably fine. What the fuck is this set? It's not very good.
Yes.
This looks like a protective polish set. Is this a protective polish set? Oh, razor sharp? That's nice. I do remember spending some time actually like crafting out a bunch of like insect glaives and being impressed with their normal damage output. This is probably the best insect glaive, like in the series, or? I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to play it. You know what I could probably fix? Would it be cheating if I fixed the diving wyvern attack so it didn't feel so bad? Like the cooldown on like the stab was like world. I could reduce the damage. So like it balanced it out. That uses bugs? It's not for me, it's for other people. Anyone who actually wants to use it. What if I balanced it so it was part of the moveset and it didn't require bugs? I don't know how to do that, but it would require a lot of testing. Well, I'm saying, well, what else takes its spot? Sounds like a lot of work. Well, it's all modding takes time. Yeah, you do want to balance out how much time you spend on things that matter versus things that don't matter. Keep trying to like face roll him. It's like a really bad idea. I think everyone's instinct is right. You have to be very careful buffing that ability because the alternative is you make something that's too powerful. And I don't want that. The bug throw is pretty powerful. Why'd I pick Berserkers? He was the lowest level thing I had? It was a really bad idea. Like, oh, it's simply easy. He's only level 20 or whatever. It was a bad idea. I made a mistake. Can I lower something else? I looked at some things. They were all in like the 70s. But like the back bow bug, yeah, you're right. That's not very good. I know, it regenerates your bug. You can do anything, it's your game. So true. I don't think I ever triggered the green extract thing, Murph, dude. Well, I've already figured out how to modify move speeds on Lucky. I don't think I figured out how to modify motion values, but like, it can't be that hard. No, I already know how to find it. Well, the motion value information, I'm not 100% sure where it is. But I know how to find, like, the string for the move, if that makes any sense. So, like, I know where to, like, affect a lot of the attributes. I'm just not sure if that tool I know of changes the motion value as well. It might. Powder Explosion was neat. It was very popular early on. Honestly, I like it. Little bit of stuff to manage. Do you wish there was a master rank bludgeoner, Highwind? What would it? You know what it would do in theory? It would make blue sharpness as good as white sharpness. I have no idea how to balance that though. Huh. I don't know if we need that, but I'm taking it. Don't balance it. Just make bludgeoner boost blue damage, so you just fucking crush through all of base master rank and high rank. I think you could get blue damage in low rank too with like Nargacuga, right? We need to have something else interesting. I mean, bludgeoner really doesn't. I mean, what bludgeoner does, it's not 100% there, but it makes your green sharpness almost as good as blue sharpness. That's the idea behind bludgeoner. And then you use that along with mind's eye. Instead of bouncing, you just do a fuck ton of damage. Can you modify red and blue scroll? What do you want me to do? Yeah, I am the human version of Claude. I need more information. What do you mean? Modify red and blue scroll. Make swapping kill you? What the fuck? Is that the best weapon we have? I never unlocked Water Strike here? No! I can't believe it. You don't need it? I'm gonna play fog mode. I'm gonna use it, man. This set is actually kind of ass. This is actually, like, not good. Does that max me out? No. Dude, like my little baby character is doing better than this character already. How much for me to give Bludgeoner 2 more levels? What do you mean by that? Like, what, you wanna commission me? I'm actually kind of flattered if that's true. My thing is I'm very much opposed to making cheat mods, but if Bludgeoner had to go up to level 5 for Blue to do something... Is that balanced? I don't know. Maybe. There's already a mod that will allow you to change your body parts, Drunken Walrus. So let's just think about it. If you put 5 points into a skill to make blue sharpness good, what does that do for the game? Well, are there any weapons that are in afflicted rank that get a lot of blue sharpness? Why am I moving so fast? Is it Garn Golem? Is that the only one? I look like I'm moving faster than normal. So it would make Garn Golem weapons more viable. It's an interesting idea. It probably makes the egg fuck. Does the egg get blue sharpness at max rank? I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get you. Dude, the negative crits look kind of like interesting. Why did I farm Chaotic Gormagala to the point where I like... Are these Shigara weapons? What are these? Jadu, thank you. But like, why do I have them? I don't even have a way. I don't think I've got a way of giving myself frenzy. But, like, I've got 2 chaotic weapons. He's got a lot of health. I did it for fun, but this was like my challenge run character. You're telling me I was doing chaotic Gormagala for fun? Dude, I used to be so strong. Sure. I probably did use him on Primordial Malzeno. I mean, if I went this far, I probably fought him as well. Yeah, I would need Bloodlust 1, which is not currently on my set. So, like, I'm giving myself 50% affinity for no reason. Great baked potato. Hello, good evening. Well, that's the amazing part, is I got access to Berserk almost certainly, didn't use it, and instead made weapons that, like, I don't even have. I have to check to see if I have the skill that I should be using. Literally giving myself 50% affinity, minus 50% affinity for no reason. The negative crit skill? You could. It doesn't quite make up for it. It's not a damage boost. I don't have the other camp unlocked on this character. Dude, it's so fucking weird. It's so fucking weird. Got chaotic weapons, but I don't have a camp unlocked. All right, let's see. What do I have for Bloodlust? This one? I think negative affinity weapons are definitely a fun concept that are mostly ignored. No, I got the storage helmet, so. And that's the one to make. I think that's the best piece. Although there's a lot of good helmets, I think, in this game. No, the little one got me! Ah! I've got, like, no way of healing. I only have potions for some reason. I don't have any honey. Holy shit, I'm so good. Why won't you die? There we go. We're still running diagnostics. I think. I don't know. I'd have to double check the notes. We're still... yeah, he might have written it in. Upper 260 monsters could all be hazard? I don't know. Anything is possible until we test it and find out it's not possible. Are you saying you just want to see everything get boosted attack and defense? I'm going to be real with you, man. I never did the level 300 quests. Head stop was great, wasn't it? Kuro, hello. I don't think we were looking for the right thing. I think it would be faster with my normal character. I just worry I'm going to fuck something up with him. I don't want to break anything. Have an invalid investigation and corrupt the character. Corrupt the whole save. In fact, before we do anything else, how do we back up our save? Yeah, I'm going to do that right now. I don't think anything's going to get broken. But you really had that happen to Foodus? No way. Were you messing with anything or just playing it normally? Every time you reinstall, it gets corrupted. Wow. I've never had that. I mean, I believe you, of course, but... All right, let me put this somewhere safe. All right. Well, we're ready to go full throttle. Okay, no crash. That's good. Hmm. All right, we're planning. I'm planning. I'm offering an alternative route of doing something. I think I'm just going to kill something. I'm just going to play the game. Oh, maybe there's... Can you just do, like, random SOS in this game? You can, can't you, right? I've got better matchmaking enabled. Respond to join request. Where's the random button? Oh, like that? Oh, is there a multiplier on that? Really? I could kiss you. That's actually kind of a fun way of leveling up, not gonna lie. If it works, which it may not. Well, I have better matchmaking installed. This is really depressing. There's probably nobody at that rank. That's probably the issue. Is like there's nobody playing. Oh, I don't see better matchmaking. Oh, you know what? I might have deleted it. It was giving me errors. Ah! All right. Well, never mind then. Okay. We got something. Hopefully no crash. Great. Ooh, that looks good. Does anyone know off the top of their head the maximum number of investigations you can have? It's on my screen. 200. In my defense, I had another window covering that. It was literally Claude was in the way. The other half was covered by the other screen. Oh, this will be so nice if we could actually make it. Oh, it would be so good. Well, if we could do this, Fog, I don't think it's going to be that bad. Instead of playing on my normal character, well, you know me. I really enjoy playing on new characters. And there's something special of being like, I've never used a Wirebug on this guy. I mean, my other character's been corrupted to hell and back. She's had Berserk. She's had fucking Drill Slash. She's had all Wirebugs. I need to think. So I'm putting in a provision to make sure that we don't touch level 300 quests, because I'm worried that might break something. Not that only applies to like 1,000 people in the world that are actually... Well, I don't know. Maybe it is 5,000 or 6,000 people playing the game. I have no idea. The only person I know that did it, there might have been more people, and I'm sorry if I'm not mentioning. Murph dude I know did it. He's like, I think he's the only one I know. Did you get everyone up to 300 though, Shivern? I know, not getting to 300. I mean all anomalies 300. That's every big ball Legambi in existence. That's what I mean. Meowsy probably did. You're right. Let's be fair to Meowsy. He probably did it. Every monster. All right, we're ready to start. Yeah, well, it's a little bit like Murph Dude said, like, you can get a lot of progress by people sharing maxed out quests. I don't think they start at 290 when you're 300. Aren't they still like... Yeah, all right, let's say even if they were, they're not going to go from 290 to 300. You're still going to have to clear every quest 2 times. And it could probably be more than that. I don't know. Ask Meowsy. Ask Murph, dude. I'm sure they did it. I have not done it. Well, but if it's your goal, it shouldn't be your goal. But I mean, I would want to just play the game normally. But the problem is, if you want to get things up to 300, you can't. Oh, that poor Froggy. It feels like his AI changes if you actually get poisoned or not. You want to see the Roggies get launched, Rundus? Like cut in half? Is that that's what you want to see happen to your hockey guys? You want to see them getting bisected on the ice? Those guys, they make the playoffs? You can still bisect them if you want. Dude, how are you not falling over? Heated rivalry? No, I'm not. I've heard the gay hockey show is good, though. Should I watch it? Is there drama? I love romantic drama. I know everybody says, oh, that's what you would say, NTR Shepherd. But I really mean it. Has he been KO'd yet? NTR is a drama in a way? I mean, it definitely is. There's no doubt about that. I like sitting there, like, watching the screen being like, oh, no, you don't! Don't you do it! And then they do it. And then the best part is when they get caught. And you're like, ah ha ha! You got caught! Now you're in trouble! There's a lot of, oh god, don't do it? That sounds like it's the show for me. There's gay sex in every episode? I'm a grown man. Doesn't bother me. Every episode? Is it sometimes more than once an episode, or is it going to be like it's going to get to the gay sex scene? Like, oh man, I gotta wait to the next episode for more gay sex? Refractory period. Well, there's, you know, you got double the penis. There could be more total refractory period. That's what I mean. They alternate. You're in refractory. Now I'll go. Now I'm in refractory. Now you go. Seems like actually an ideal arrangement. More uptime. Everyone in chat. We all intuitively get it. Yeah, that makes sense. Shift work? Is that what that's called? All right, guys, we're going to click the button. Spirit Birds, Armor Skills, Trending Mods in the Mod Nexus? Interesting. All right, not to bore anyone, but we're going to do another Great Roggy. Don't be afraid, Fog. Fortune favors the bold. So is faster sprinting? Nice. I don't have any donation requests or anything on the mods. I just ask people to, like, I don't know, follow me on YouTube and Twitch. Join the Discord? I'm literally, like, living the existence of Death Stranding. I just want likes. Join Discord to complain. So far, every complaint has either been valid or somebody making a mistake. What am I gonna do with those likes? It just feels good, man. Like, there was a guy who's like, I want to be able to save on the title screen. And I'm like, that's dumb. But, you know, it wasn't a hard fix. The hard fix was the guy who was like, I wish we could save custom defaults during seasons. That took me probably like 4 hours. And at one point, I was like, fuck you, Claude. Do it this way. No mistakes. We figured it out eventually. But it was a lot of work. Should have billed him? They currently have given me $100 worth of credit, so. But to be fair, we had the right data. He just didn't look for it. And I'm like, Claude, you gotta write it in our little memory. Don't assume values. Check the fucking catalog. We made it for a reason. So it's been mostly better since then. No, that's fine. I mean, look, compared to literally every other AI, especially my local dumbass chud child, Claude is like a mega genius. So it's fucking dumb, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him. Like, in theory, I would be letting him, like, access local files, but he's too fucking stupid. I don't trust him to write anything. He's so goddamn dumb, and he lies to me. Why is my local so dumb? Because I only have 16 gigs of VRAM. That's why VRAM is so expensive. People are like, I don't want to have an idiot asshole on my hard drive, so they want more VRAM. Claude can't beat Pokemon? You just gotta give him the right parameters. He'd probably win. I'm gonna buy up all the RAM. I already have 64 gigs. I'm doing okay. Isn't the new Gemma 4 really smart for local A? I don't know. I haven't tested it. I'm currently on... I can't even remember the name. It's not good. But RAM doesn't help much. RAM helps a little bit, but you need like unified memory if you're gonna do that. It needs to be very high speed. So like Apples have that, and some of like the new AI chips have that. There's a Twitch chat dedicated to it? Look, I'm not like fucking standing Claude. I'm just saying, if you don't give him any context or any information, he doesn't know what he's doing. I mean, he knows like coding language, but like he doesn't intuitively know like all of the typings and stuff in Pokemon. You got to give him like information first. You gonna watch future NVIDIA presentations of AI portions? The only thing that would interest me at all is if there was like a Claude update. But I don't really care about NVIDIA. But if there was like, if Anthropic was like, by the way, we own everyone right now, like A, I wouldn't be surprised, and B, I would watch that. All right, I don't know. I think the timing of this might be bad, but I guess we're going to find out. This is either going to work or it's going to be broken. I'm worried the quest is going to get overwritten. So I see level 21 Great Roggy. So there's either going to be a level 21 and a level 50. Holy shit, it works. Congratulations, Fire Cannon. It does create a duplicate. What the fuck? That's so good! I just made a mod for this Fire Cannon. Don't judge me. Don't judge me too harshly. No, I don't think... The only question is what happens when your investigations are maxed out. Brundis, do you beef with Chiche? Why are you all beefing with Chiche? Isn't she like the princess or the queen?
キュリアの猛威、未だ収まらずですね。けれど、あなた様の存在がとても心強く、チッチェはちっとも怖くなんかありません。またお越しくださいませ。
All right. Time to test the other options. What's a Zuchi weak to? Lightning? Good lightning hammer? Or just great sword might be fun. It's fine. Hopefully I actually have an Azuchi. I mean, I got a lot of bullshit. It's like, I know there's a search function. I guess I should probably search. Actually, can we like lower him? Completing this quest will not raise the level. You know what? Just in case it gets fucked, I don't want to do that. She does talk a lot, doesn't she? Are you doping quests from the main save? So here's what we've been working on. This mod right here, the intended function is when you do a investigation, it's gonna pump it up to your anomaly level. Why is my Banana's monster level 160? I have no idea. No, that did not happen from this. That was just me killing a normal Bizarios, but there was no writing. What's Azuchi doing in the cave? Not 300. I could not handle it. I was having so little fun. I'll have fun now, though. This should create a 290... What is it? Whatever my AR is. Should be 292. Come on. You're gonna regret that. That's okay damage. I miss Frostcraft though. Frostcraft is surprisingly like a lot of fun. I don't know. Its only goal, Unlucky, is to give me a quest that's maxed out. Now, the minimum level might actually be invalid. I genuinely don't know. Dude, why is Surge Slash so strong? It's unbelievable. I'm not even doing the right combo. I should be doing the extended combo. So the other mod I would want to make Unlucky, and this is definitely cheating more than what this would be doing, is it would change the quest table for investigations to give you more guaranteed levels of earlier levels. It's not like we don't get enough coins at the high levels, but man, is it fucking annoying. Because you should just fight the hardest one. And then you get high levels and you get low levels. I'm that Azuchi. That's me in real life just running around. Mommy. Love me, mother. Kill it? I want to live. I want him to live too. Parts multiplier? I don't know what that means. I was just thinking about increasing quest rewards. What does parts multiplier mean? Getting more anomaly parts? I mean, that's fine too, but the important thing is being able to get the earlier level parts from the things that you fight. So you should only have to fight one thing of each category rather than like constantly, you know, leveling it down for like the low level bone and then mid level for the mid level bone and high level for the high level bone. Guys, it looked like it worked. I think it should be like, in some Monster Hunter games, you get a guaranteed part. Like, you get a guaranteed scale or a guaranteed height or something when you kill something, right? I think when you kill a tier, you're guaranteed, I don't know, 3, 4 lower tank rank parts of each tier below it.
受付いたします。会議クエストに挑まれますか？
I don't see him. Shit! It worked! Huh. Perfectly.
怪異化したモンスターは脅威ですが、あなた様の活躍が騎士たちの心を熱く
Yeah, that's what it was supposed to do.
勇気を与えて
What do you mean? Why are you surprised? That was the design. That was the goal the entire time. No, it's we just the last time we did it, we unlocked a copy of the quest that we had done. So it was doing it properly the whole time. It had gotten its hooks in the entire time. No. Well, no, we don't know that it didn't. Well, let's go back and look. And maybe it'll be more clear now. So that's the 21. That's the one we earned. This is the one we leveled up. See how this is earlier in the quest list? Two X points on Kulu, time to kill. Well. I guess we should do some testing in multiplayer. Is there a way to do time attack that quicker gives more reward? Probably. All right, we're going to have a mod. I don't even know, what do I even use for the screenshot? Yellow arrow pointing to higher number. Yeah, I don't know, man. All right, I'm gonna open up multiplayer, and I just want. I mean, obviously, we're gonna do an investigation, and I want to see what happens. All right, be right back. Use the bathroom. Just want to see if you can copy them from other players. That would be very interesting. I just need one person. And you don't even need to fight if you don't want to, but I need to do something. I need to test the multiplayer before I publish it. You wonder if you prefer how this game does layered armor, or if you prefer you get a copy of the armor as layered once you craft it. I mean, it's a minor thing in the end game anyways. I don't think there's anything wrong with requiring a couple monster parts and tickets to make layered. Maybe you don't want to craft the thing. There's pros and cons to both of them. I mean, I could just join. I'll just join someone else if nobody's going to join. You just joined? You didn't say it. Oh, don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. No! Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Want to know the really weird part about the last Night Rain game my brother and I did? We dropped the Wilder a Sand 48 and a Sand 60, and they didn't pick up any of them. And, like, we're at max rank. Tell me all the hot gossip? I have a secret to make your AR longer. Was he good? He was all right. I would put him competent for depth 5. Made some, like, questionable routing decisions, but, like, not, you know, not terrible. Can we do... Anjanov because he's fun? Yes! I would like something that's, like, I don't know. AR, the lowest AR Anjanov you can do. He didn't want it because he went too easy. And then we did, all right, so the one point he shined, and this is where he mogged me a little bit. We did a blood ball hunter, or whatever his name is, ball bearing hunter, towards the end of day 1, and he got a lot of parries off with his buckler. So that was pretty cool. But otherwise, you know, it was just normal. The not picking up the sand stuff I thought was a little sussy. Alright, we'll see. This will be very interesting to see how it works. Now, my understanding is it's not guaranteed. Okay, I turned off all the diagnostics. That's fine. We'll see. This will be very interesting if it copies it at level 52 or whatever. It should, though. I think the way I wrote it is it should. He's gonna get me. Nice reach. Ooh. I forgot they had a turf war. Isn't it crazy? They're both tier 1 monsters in World. Very understated. The only thing that makes like Toby almost deserve it is he's like got like no health. But his like attack patterns are actually like kind of tricky. And again, if you don't have full stun resist, he'll fuck you up. In World, nah, he's tier 1 for sure. If I'm wrong, mods, crush my balls. Finished watching anime? People have been here the whole time. How was the stream of active mod development? Probably not that riveting when I was just staring and thinking and typing. But I think it's kind of cool to see a whole mod come to development within one stream. I think it's kind of neat. You like seeing the console? What you didn't see were my Claude prompts, which were all not Claude, do it. Claude, do it now, no mistakes. Claude, it's broken, fix it. Love to see Claude. it's I'm not saying like you have to be supremely talented to use Claude, but there's definitely like a skill curve. Because it's not like everyone is doing what I'm doing. Epic and Lee? All I'm saying is, I don't think it's going anywhere. All Claude can really do is write code. He's not going to be very good at thinking for you. In fact, nearly every single thing I've made, the code part he'll do mostly fine, but like, you have to be like, I think this is the solution. And then he's like, you're right. That is the solution. Like, that's kind of neat. And then you're like, what the fuck, Claude? How come you didn't know that? And he's like, I'm sorry. He does like the little emoji where like, they're like putting their little two fingers together and they're blushing. That's pretty much what happens every time. That one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasted 3 hours of your life and tens of thousands or whatever, thousands of tokens. You can tell it to do wrong, it'll say you're right. The earlier models were probably like that. The current one really isn't. It's really, I mean, it's really not that sycophantic. If it makes a genuine mistake, like it will apologize, which is weird because it's an AI. But like I've told it stuff before and it was like, fuck you, I'm not doing that. Would it be more forgiving of Germans if they all started using I'm sorry Claude emoji combo? It would help actually. You have to write up the best ways to motivate lobotomized AI? No, the best thing to do is to download pre-lobotomized AI. Don't, you know. Holy shit. What? Guys. Is that right? Oh, maybe it is right. So, in multiplayer, it does not magnify it, which is correct because it's not my quest. Right? Now let's just do another one, I guess. But that's right. That's correct because we don't want it to do that. And we'll do this in multiplayer. I'll make sure it works in multiplayer. I have no reason to doubt it working in multiplayer. Zero reason. Can I wait for you? Yeah, I'll wait for you. That's no problem. Normal Rathian takes acceptable thunder, right? Pretty happy, guys. I'm getting some endorphins in my brain right now. No, just play normally. Just downgrade. Downgrade's fine because, you know, we're gonna kill it. But we could at least like try to have a little fun with it, I guess. So the other thing to work on is My ass. Is there anyone here who would use my ass if I gave it to you? What if I put it up on the mod nexus so everyone can use it? You gotta, if you want it, you gotta do the shy face pointing fingers emoji. Like an Athena thing for Rise? Oh, have you not seen it? I've been working on it. It's literally almost done. Like it's in polished territory right now. Where is it? That is not it. Hold on. This is better, Meowsy. This exports all of your inventory and does calculations based off of your curious crafted armor. Like, I don't think there's a better armor generator out there. And even if GameCat works, I don't think it's got the integration of exporting your save, does it? It exports a CSV. It exports a JSON, I believe. Actually, it may not even be a JSON. I don't know what GameCat is. What's GameCat? Does GameCat have an exporter built in? I mean, you say just, like, don't you fucking diminish that work. Well, it would do both. So GameCat can do calculations off of Curious Crafting, though? I need to make sure mine's better. Okay. And how does it get the data, though? Does it do it from clicking a button in-game, or do you got to feed it your save, or what? Well, mine has it all built in. Does it have a ranking system? Mine's got a ranking system. Mine has flags for skills, slots, armor, and resists. Huh? We are really fucking this thing up. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I want to make sure that I've got more features than it does. Because I can't imagine it will ever get updated. Owlcat or whatever it is. I think the export functionality alone probably makes it nice. You don't need two different tools. Can gen what Kiro rolls you need on armor too? Yeah, I didn't build that in. I don't know how to do that. You need the skill, the DSC skill mod installed. It's in the requirements. You do have it. Is everything in the right folder? Is everything in auto run? Because that sounds like it can't find something that it wants to see. And to answer your question directly, only the most recent version. So it should be like skill mod version 1.1 of all the skills, both in auto run, both with RE framework. It should not be in its own folder. It should be an auto run, unless you're using Fluffy to install it. But even then, it should be an auto run. Vortex? You're in your own circle. I will not troubleshoot Vortex. That's on you. You should use Fluffy's mod manager. That one's great. Alternatively, just keep adding things to your auto run folder or whatever, and periodically be like, why the fuck is this here? It just doesn't really work, you know? I mean, it's... Fluffy's mod manager is designed for managing and installing RE framework mods. Vortex is not. That's, you know, there are certain mods you like kind of need Fluffy for, like pack installs. It makes it way easier. But for most mods, it is as simple as like dragging the Lewis script into the RE framework auto run folder, and that's it. And if it's a mod you're gonna like, you're probably not gonna uninstall it. I know there's like some update functionality, which might be valuable. Should I try and fix the camera? There's like opportunity cost to everything, and I just don't know if it's worth spending the time trying to fix such a small thing. Okay, we should have a Rathian that's close to level 60. We got a 59 Rathian. It should be 59 or 62. We should probably have 2 of them that are high level. So that's the one we had. It's 59. I'm not going to complain about that. That feels like it worked, because that was that our AR when we started it? Well, it was definitely level 51 when I started it. So it definitely got giga boosted. Let's do this level 21 Kulu and see if he goes up to whatever. Yo, I'm getting A4 stuff now. Is that valid? So it should be a 62 Kulu. Let me write that down. Guys, I installed Notepad++. Don't hack my computer, please. Already hacked? I said don't do it. Not do it. Don't do it. Export all my dojins? You don't have enough hard drive space. Storing them on the cloud? That's why all the hard drive space is getting used up. I very awkwardly asked Claude, like, hey man, if you accidentally get access to my porn, like, is it gonna get weird? And he's like, as long as you don't ask me to do anything with it, it should be fine. I don't mind if that conversation's long. I'm a grown adult. I can have pornography. It's one of the few advantages of living in, well, at least where I live in the United States. I know some states are trying to get rid of it. Legal for me. Oh, I was gonna take it all? I don't mind. If I could trade that for more tokens, I will. Take away tokens for it? We've noticed you like NTR, so we're gonna steal your tokens. Any plans to modify Amatsu weapons so that their passive makes sense with no wirebugs? Nope. Plenty of other weapons. Make you watch a video of someone else using your tokens? No! Or yes. The only thing that I might do, Asthmatic Smiley, is and I don't know when I'll get around to doing it, is a mod that disables spirit birds and wirebugs and gives you additional iframes and a per weapon buff. And I just haven't got around to fully workshopping all the bonuses. But that should be easily possible. That's exactly how I was planning on structuring it. I'll show you the list. If you're in, I don't know, are you active in the Discord? If you want to workshop it, I'm open to discussion because I haven't fully like thought it through, you know. But, you know, things are open to debate. There's a lot of weapons to do. So that's a lot of thinking. But this is what you take a screenshot right now. These are the frontier buffs. So some don't make sense. Like the dual swords one doesn't really make a lot of sense. But some of them are, but then others are like way overpowered. Greatsword, unsheath attacks gain 100% affinity and goes on top of any affinity and works with critical conversion. So you get like an extra 100% affinity on top of your crit boost. That like stacks or something like that. So this got us a level 29 Kulu. You want to know how much effort it would be for you to hand AI the ice mod files and ask it to make a standalone version of Greatsword changes? Well, it's for World. I haven't looked at modding World at all, but if it's like plain language Lua scripts, it would be very easy. It should be very easy. There he is! All according to plan, baby. Wow. All right. Do I publish it now? Why not? What do we call it? Afflicted quest scaling. Do we call it easier afflicted levels? Easier afflicted quest levels? Ketchup? Ketchup. It's a fucking long-ass name. Easier affected quest level Ketchup? Easier anomaly quest level Ketchup. It's probably better. Anomaly level Ketchup. I'm going to do anomaly quest level Ketchup. Makes it so any investigation you post and clear gets leveled up to your max recurrent afflicted level at time of quest posting. Right now, it's anomaly quest level Ketchup. Detailed description. I don't know. Why am I getting the old version? I want, like, the new Mod Nexus. The beta was actually pretty good. Oh, there it is. I'm going to use you guys as my notepad. I'm sorry. Disrespecting chat. They keep changing. Why is everything all fucked up? RE Framework. Shoutouts. I'm going to shout out everybody that helped. Thank you, Fire Cannon, Nefutis, and Fog for testing. Thank you again, everyone in the community, for helping me make it. What about Jesus? I got no beef with Jesus, but I'm not sure if he was involved in this one. Language. English. Tags. Gameplay. Overhaul? Quality of life. Fair and balanced. I don't think is it cheating or is it quality of life? I don't know. What about Claude? So if I were to make a porn movie and I hired you, I might thank you. But you know what? You don't have to go in the credits. Leave the cheating tag to the people who voted up. I don't know if it's cheating. It's. I'm going to leave it at... We all know what the word quality of life means. Quality of life means cheating for adults. That's basically what it means. Okay, next media. I don't even know what we're going to use for the picture. I took a screenshot. At one point. Is that right? That's the shittiest looking screenshot I've ever seen in my life. What am I doing? Hold on. Can I take a picture? Perfect. Show on disk. Where are you? Delete. That's the wrong image again. What it is, guys, I think it's I think it's time. I think my brain is, we're finally there. Genuinely, the hardest part isn't making the mod, it's like uploading it with all the bullshit that needs to go along with the mod. And then after that, you're going to get people that'll be like, I don't know how to install it. I don't know. How do you install mods? It's like, it's not really my fucking problem. Almost there. So should I be putting this thing into an RE framework / auto run? Does that make it work better with Fluffy? I was told that's what you should do. Yeah? All right. Will Fluffy figure it out if I don't have it that way? I would hope so. You've got one job, Fluffy. Where do I set the requirements? Next, requirements. RE framework. Anomaly quest level catch-up. Doesn't really roll off the tongue. But, whatever. Quicker anomaly. There's like a little bit of an SEO thing where you want to have like all that bullshit in the title. You know what I mean? Anomaly quest. Great baggy.
会議クエストはこちらになります。
Should we level up a great baggy? I mean, for the most part, my design philosophy is simply making stuff that I want. I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just like, if something really annoys me, I assume it annoys someone else. Like, I have no expectation that everybody is going to have exactly what I have or like what I like. But I think my tastes are, they're all right. Tried. It's all right, you tried. That's a great looking gun lance. Dude, how are you sleeping for so long? I am really thinking about Blue Bludgeoner as a skill. 5 points? Four points? The skill's basically useless in Master Rank. Can I make a list of the mods I'm using? I can do at least this much. And then there's a blood mod I use as well. So hold on, we got to be really careful with the numbers here. Because white is 1.32. And if you get a 5% multiplier to blue, that's going to be like 1.26. 5 points making it 1.32 to white is fine. So 4 points to 1.26 and then whatever the multiplicative scaling to get it to exactly match white at 5 points. If you want to spend 5 points to get blue to white, that's like, that's your business. And maybe it's good. It might be good. presumably we would boost green as well by an equal amount so that your green also equaled white. And then maybe even made your yellow? Why the fuck not? Well, we would not want blue to be sharper than white. We would simply want blue to come close to white. Because that's what Bludgeoner does. It makes green almost as good as blue. Not better than blue. Almost as good. But there's a real value there because it would make Mind's Eye way better for a build. Well, that's pretty much what Bludgeoner has always done, right? So it'll make your yellow... Actually, I think it makes yellow stronger than green, depending on the level. And then it'll make your green about as strong as blue. But I gotta check how it's calculated in this game. The one issue, though, with yellow in this game is I'm pretty sure it does have yellow sharpness modifier for certain attacks. So you kind of really don't want to be in yellow. Is that a rare? Oh, we got so many. Ongoing weapon still have enough raw to be worth it? Well, it's still, you know, the way I look at it is you wouldn't make Bludgeoner because it's good. You would make Bludgeoner because somebody really wants to use a Garngolem weapon. And there might be situations where it's okay. How's that fucking egg? What are the stats on the egg? Rise, egg, hammer. Does it not go up to master rank? Oh, fuck, I'm on fucking Fextra Life. Fuck. Okay. So, I would be willing to have the boost retroactively affect green as well, to make green almost as good as white. Just for the purpose of the people that want to use the egg. I don't think there's any Master Rank armor that has Bludgeoner natively. I think you gotta deco that shit in. I don't even know if there's a level 4 deco for it. You could probably Curious Craft it on. It gets 380 attack natively. That does seem like a lot of attack. I wonder what the sharpness boost does. It would actually probably be insane with Mind's Eye. Like, it might be meta in some matchups if we had Bludgeoner. That's really funny. All right, I'll think about it, guys. I'll consider it. If you make a post in the Discord, it'll be easier for me to remember. Dude, it's so good. This mod is so good. Oh my god. It doesn't show up? How can I even do this? It's because my afflicted rank is so high? I know it's a hard one. Kind of want to do this Anjanov. It looks kind of fun. I think we already did it once. Is there a level 4 Bludgeoner? Probably not. Nope. So it would require 5 level 2 decos? Dude, there's no fucking way. But I guess the fun part with the egg is you probably not build crit. It's either that or find it on a talisman, but I don't think the later talismans get it. Even though I don't think he takes like very much of any lightning damage, damage on this doesn't seem terrible. Dog detected? Oh, what do you want me to do? Kick them? Shame them? I am using the derivative mod. Where somebody took Aizui's mod and like cloned it or whatever. And I have not switched it yet. But I think Aizui's is better. I think that's the one you want to use. That's what I've been told. Mine's just currently functioning fine, so like I'm not really sweating it. oh. Spraffian's keeping me in combat. She's mad. It's only on this playthrough do I realize how wonderful that forward advancing slash is. It's so good, like it helps you cancel out of so many things and just get in with a good attack. Is it really that good in Wilds? The problem is with Wilds is I've been convinced that the only way to do really good damage is to do the full release slash. I know that's not really true anymore. But that was the discourse for a very long time. The dog is barking in her sleep. I love that. Does Wilds really need anything? How can we fix Wilds like we fixed Rise? Is it just, does it need like a total conversion? Okay, we remove focus mode. Do we do anything else? I mean, I have an idea for a mod, but I have not been able to get it to work. It's been crashing my computer constantly. Four seasons? There is a mod that makes it so you can change your season. I don't know how it works though. Like, you would really need a total conversion. You would need to completely rebalance all the weapons versus GOG. You'd probably just make GOG weapons dragon only, or make all the other weapons also to have the set bonuses. So, it's interesting you say seasons. I think when I was doing my research into Vivid Wilds, there was like an empty tag that said, like, referenced seasons. Like, left over in the game. Like, at one point, maybe they were considering it. I don't want to lie to you, but I'd have to go back and double check, but I'm pretty sure that was a thing I saw. I mean, I just looked at it and went, oh, that's neat. And then I moved on because I was working on it. But, you know, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, that's the sort of ship Tokuda, like, slurps up. And, like, I don't hate it. Like, I like the idea of seasons and stuff. I mean, if they really committed to the bit, there could have been some really neat stuff there. Cut content so they could put it in master rank. I don't think that's what happened. I think it was a struggled development and they genuinely could not finish everything in time. I really don't think it was like, fuck those players. What do you mean, what now? You want me to make another mod on stream? You want me to make Blue Junior on stream, don't you? Make the face. I really want to finish the evasion frontier skill rework. Genuinely actually makes me want to make it more. Can I fix Wild's Charge Blade? What's the problem? I don't know. I don't play a lot of Charge Blade. But mind you, I don't generally like objective cheat mods. If we're going to change anything, like, there's got to be equivalent exchange. They want it to be an SAAD machine? Well, why is it not one now? Last time I played, literally everyone in their lobby was using Charge Blade on Gogmazios. Perfect guard ruins the guard point counter playstyle. You got to really spell it out. I mean, I'll understand it, but you got to spell out for me why. Why does it? I see. So your issue is you don't want an AAD and an SAD. You just want an SAD? I think making you work for an SAD is okay. I mean, I could definitely fix it. Pretty sure I could. The way they do it now solves the one issue, though, of, like, holding back is a weird input. It's too easy to counter an SAD. You want me to nerf Charge Blade? What if we made Perfect Guard Perfecter Guard? And just like really tightened up the window so it actually felt like perfect guarding Lance and Wild Rise, that is. It should feel like a normal iframe without evade window. Okay, I can look into that. You want me to look into it now? Maybe tomorrow. I could ask my assistant right now if we have any data on it. We might. I would do the same thing with evasion iframes as well. Like, I would probably make evasion iframes, like perfect evasion iframes, smaller than normal iframes. So you felt like you got rewarded if you did a perfect evasion. Can you describe the playstyle on Switch X? It's Morphin time. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. It's pretty much it. Perfect guard should have a punish. I just think it needs to be like harder to do. I think if it were harder to do, that would kind of resolve it. But what do you think? Oh, I know what you think. You said you want it to be, but you want to be punished. Well, you want to shit your pants every time. Every time you do a perfect card, you go, oops, stinky, and you fart, and then you got the stink effect on. Oops. I made a stinky. Well, it's the sort of thing, IQ, that we'd have to like really dial in, you know what I mean? And unfortunately, that would involve a lot of play testing. Morbing all over these guys? I mean, I'm just taking whatever in my list is the bonus. So perfect block internally is called just guard. I wish I had a Ghibli mantle. I don't want to read this. Because the weapons are wet to the touch, they're probably a little slimy. Perfect invasion is called just dodge. Sorry, team, I need to type. Oh, now I feel like an asshole. Like, would we want it to be essentially frame perfect? You all have probably played at this point more wilds than I have. Probably not frame perfect. Cut it in half? Remove it entirely? Like, I need to know, like, what are we doing? I guess we could create levels. It's a challenge mod, let people decide. Deletion. I'd say 50%, 25%, and then just gone. Straw poll from the audience. How many of you would want it completely gone versus reduced? Make it so that guard skill scales it. I don't know if I can. I mean, I might be able to, But I get the sense that I think guard actually already affects it, come to think of it. I don't know how much AT Arkveld you fought, but it felt like guard really mattered there. So, from what I can tell, modding perfect evasion, probably not that difficult. Modding the perfect guard, difficult. I feel like perfect guard is more problematic than perfect evasion. Because like we said, you're getting a block even if you fuck up. Trey, hello. Trey, we made a new mod. I know you're a mod enjoyer. What is it? It levels up an afflicted quest to your afflicted level whenever you clear an afflicted quest. Perfect card is the worst thing they ever added. I'm not arguing with you. I didn't realize you felt so strongly. It might be easier to delete it than it is to change the timing window. Well, you'll still hunt him over and over, but he'll level up right away. So you'll see right here, level 21. Fuck! I was trying to show Trey. Trust me, bro. It's level 21. What if I made it so that perfect evasion actually was genuinely worse than blocking normally? You could consider it as you got to get your guard ready. Guard early, guard often. And this is the only crab I have. Thank you, Fire Cannon. So, we're level 67. We were like 65 when I posted the quest, or 66. That's it right there. So you just instantly catch things up. No need to grind them like whatever, 10 or 20 times. That's so good. You know what? So are you. You heard that today? You should have, because you deserve it. Okay, so what I'm seeing now is it's going to be very difficult to delete Perfect Guard, but I could make it so you get the same guard reaction, possibly, as you would if you guarded normally. That still makes it so you would still be able to like do your Perfect Guard reactions or whatever, but maybe that's okay. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm not even looking at the screen. The question is if I take the time to make a mod like that, is that actually going to get some of you back to playing Wilds? If so, like, I'll make it. I'll try to make it. Ryzen PS5. Well, God knows now is a difficult time to buy a PC. So people are wondering if I could nerf Perfect Guard in Wilds. Well, I don't think I could change the window, at least not easily, but I think I can increase the knockback. Like, I want it to feel as if you blocked normally with Sword and Shield. Which, you know, then again, like, people just build guard anyways. I guess I could, like, make medium stagger the lowest stagger you get on Sword and Shield. And otherwise have it be large stagger on everything. Just to, like, really disincentivize blocking. Not to make blocking useless, but to be like, unless you're stuck in a corner, why would you ever block this? Will Lance be left alone? You tell me. Sword and Shield, I feel like, is the most problematic. Even if we just ripped the shield off your body, the weapon is still arguably too strong. If you just had sword. Sword and Shield does have a lot of evasive maneuvers. That's also part of the problem. I don't know why I didn't just go backwards there. I think the slide should have no iframes, and I think we should just remove the shield. And I think at that point, the sword is almost balanced. Is that insane? I think that's just right. I could probably change it so that blocking does nothing. I don't know what we would replace the R1 or R2 button with. Well, you wouldn't normally use side slash to evade things. You would just, like... guard it. Why wouldn't you? Don't kill me, please! Woo. You only use it to chase the tail? Nice! Trey, I knew you had that dog in you, man! Fuck yeah, buddy! Nice break. It's nicer when the part breaks, like, really feel like they matter. I guess on Daimyo breaking his horn here kind of matters. Dude, this guy just lives. I guess that's what happened when you level him up a little bit, huh? Did people keep joining the lobby and leaving? It's very upsetting. All things, hello. I very much enjoy... Is that a ghost or a zombie? Or an alien? That green creature. Hop on after you install the mod? I'm probably going to go soon. And I'm sorry for that. But there's things I need to work on. It's a loaf dog? It looks like it has a girl's haircut. I should not have done that. That's a dog? Use my focus strike? We're just talking about removing focus strike from wilds. And perfect guard and perfect evasion. Yeah, it's a little late. What time is it? Oh, it's 2 a.m. Oh yeah, it's not my bedtime, but it's... I streamed longer than I thought. I was planning on ending the stream earlier to work on mods. And you know what I did instead? I worked on mods on stream. I don't know if people liked it or not. I guess it doesn't really matter. There's a mod that adds focus mode in world? No! Watch me yell at Claude all day? I would say our relationship is okay. I understand what he's good at and what he's bad at, and he doesn't understand me at all because he's an AI, not a person. Live vibe coding is sick. I'll tell you, I don't think... I'm not saying nobody else could do it, but I am saying I'm pretty good at it. I'm not going to put on my resume professional vibe coder, but you know, it's definitely at least there's some skill involved. You got to be good at communication. You got to understand how the code is laid out. You got to know how to design things. You got to know what you want in the first place. It does sound tedious? I don't really mind it, you know, but it's not like you can just type into Claude and be like, Claude, fix my fucking bullshit quests in this game. You can ask Claude, make me like a calculator program or make me a clock program, and he'll do that all day long. But if you're working with a system that like obviously he has no training data on, like, imagine what that's like. No, I didn't yell at him. There was no... I mean, I yelled at him... Was it yesterday? I yelled at him the other day because I thought he had the right data point, and he didn't. All right, I'm gonna go. I might work on this wilds thing a little bit, and then I'll get back to my other projects. All right, I'm gonna leave. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye. Thank you, Nefudis. Appreciate it. Oh, it's such a good mod.